드디어 4월이 시작되었군요. 아휴, 이제 반은 했나 이거? 근데 이거 도전과제 보니까 20레벨이 4분의 1도 안 한 거 보면 초반에 많이 떨어져 나가는 것 같아요. 이제 중반 아닌가 20레벨이? 쿨루트 준비 끝났다. 아, 어제 맘모스 잡고 끝났죠. 사이드가 재미가 없어. 막 하고 싶지가 않아. 이런 것도 마찬가지고. 물이 있는 편. 아, 밑에 더 있네? 이거 이제 봤네. 컨틀리 도전. 아, 그 경기구나. 또 뭐야? 아, 이런 걸로도 갈 수가 있네. 음, 안 보이던 거를 좀 보여준다는 거에 의미가 있겠군요. 뭐야 이거? 아, 플루트 하러 가라고? 그래? 플루트 하러 가자. 이건 뭐지? 무기를 좀 사고 가고 싶었는데 돈이 없... 어? 돈이 좀 쌓였네? 무기 업글이나 살 수 있는지 좀 보고 가자.
The Outlander has shown us. We must join the crew. You.
뭐야, 무기 왜 이렇게 많아? 와, 벌써 이제 세 종류 맞아. 이게 무기가 전작에서도 낮은 무기들은 세 가지 속성이었던 것 같은데. 마지막 거는 충격인가 본데, 얘는? 냉기인가? 뭐야, 이거? 이건 또 뭐야? 캐니스터를 부착시켜서 쏘게 만드는 건가 보구나. 이건 뭐야? 야, 이게 갖고 싶은데, 이런 거는 또 사냥을 하게끔 만들어놨네. 클로스 아이더 서큘레이터가 있어야 되네. 거지 같은. 그 거지 같은 놈이잖아. 쉽게 주진 않는구만. 아, 이 창은 좀 아닌 것 같아. 이 딜은 센 것 같은데. 나랑 좀 안 맞아. 이것도 안 써봤는데, 일단은 사냥꾼 알이 좀 고팠으니까, 뭐 하나 사고, 바로 달아. 산성이 없는 게 좀 아쉽네. 불을 얘가 대신하면 되겠다. 샤프샷도 하나 살까? 파란색이라서 이게 데미지가 더 좋을 것 같긴 한데. 사보자. 뭐 아니면 돈 벌어서 딴 거 사면 되지. 지금 냉기 사냥꾼 하라고. 요거지. 장작의 사냥꾼 할. 그럼 불이 필요가 없는데? 요거 두 개랑 겹치잖아. 이거 이제 필요가 없네. 아, 이거 마음에 들었었, 아니, 이게 산 거구나. 지금, 요게 요거지. 요게 마음에 들었는데. 이거 왜 이렇게 효율이 거지 같아졌냐? 전작에서는 화살수가 좀 많았던 것 같은데. 제대로 못 써먹겠어. 세 발 가지고 뭐 하라는 얘기야. 거기에 기계 근육 11개 쓴다고? 미친 거 아니야? 그래서 요걸로 좀 바꿔보려고 합니다. 어차피 둘 다 업글 안 했네. 요걸로 바꾸자. 맞는 선택이길 바란다. 그러면 자연스럽게 슬링을 낄 수가 있겠는데? 아니면 트리캐스터 지금 끼고 있지? 이거 대체할 거 하나 또 나오면 좀 좋겠는데. 슬링이나 끼자. 이렇게. 다른 무기들도 다 녹다운 정밀 화살? 다른 무기들도 좀 빨리 파란색 만들었으면 좋겠는데. 트리캐스터 아직 업글도 안 했네. 아, 근데 돈이 없다, 지금. 활 종류 업그레이드하면 돈이 없을 것 같아. 일단 이 사냥꾼화를 빨리 업그레이드해야 돼. 이걸 제일 많이 쓰는 것 같아. 벨로베 주머니 벨트가 없네. 그러니까 그러면은 2752-848 이게 훨씬 낫네? 1억밖에 안 해가지고. 어허. 이게 업글 충실 안 하면은 조금 그런가 보는데. 뭔가 돈이 아깝다는 생각을 지금 좀 하고 있다. 근데 조알이 이제 데미지가 슬슬 안 들어가기 시작해가지고 그냥 속성 쌓는 거 말고는. 근데 저렴하지. 화살이 저렴한 장점이 있다. 좀 애매하네. 화살 저렴한 거 말고는 좀 쓰고 싶지가 않은데. 저거 한세월인데. 물 앞으로 어딨죠? 아, 뒤에 있구나. 그리고 이거 1번 뭐냐 도대체? 이게 분명 스캔했다가 죽어가지고 날아간 것 같은데. 여가 아니니? 여기도 아니니? 왜 못 찾겠지 모닥불을? 저기 있구나. 불이 안 나니까 어딘지 몰랐다. 정화 포션. 저것도 슬슬 만들어야 될 것 같긴 한데. 냉각이 갑인 것 같아 아무리 봐도. 다른 수성이 데미지가 좀 오르지 않는 이상은 냉각이 갑이 아니야. 여기로 이렇게 들어갈 수도 있나? 무기상 있었어? 어? 좋아 보이는데 슬리더 팽은 뭐냐? 돈이 없네.
Next time I will take your shards.
Gates are shut. Guess I'll have to come back later.
여기로 못 들어가는구나.
She's thus. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Akaro and Marshal Katalo await you within.
봤던 거구만. 이쪽엔 뭐 없나?
The cool route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access
이 방 아니잖아.
below Hikaru's throne and ether.
Outlander, the chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
안녕하세요. 브라퓨이.
This must lead to the arena.
드디어 내일 새로운 이벤트 추가. 이치카 등장. 기다려라, 이치카 뽑은다. 근데 내일 방송을 좀 하고 싶었는데 약속이 생겨가지고 밖에서 이치카 뽑고. 하루나 체육복이랑 지금 2년 스토리 몇 개 안 본 거 있거든요. 그것도 한번 따로 볼까? 이게 그 2년 스토리는 방송으로 잘 안 보는 것 같아요, 사람들이. 이벤트 스토리는 그래도 좀 보는데. 야외 전시관에 방문할 때는 이번에 안 뽑는다고? 이번에 안 뽑는 게 맞아요. 저는 웬만하면 그냥 명함은 따니까 뽑는 거고, 이 과금액이 좀 자기에게 맞춰서 해야지. 가성비로 가는 조합은 지금 안 뽑는 게 맞아. 아코 드레스랑 히나 드레스 뽑으요. 그거 좀 많이 남았잖아. 그거 2개 무조건 뽑아야 되긴 해. 가벼운 보호 챙기지 마세요. 잊지 마세요. 크리에이터 지역의 모든 방사선 물질이 배거되었으면 완전히 안전합니다. 48,000이겠지. 그때가 패스 기간 아닌가? 패스인가 아닌가 모르겠네. 패스가 헷갈린다. 패스 기간이면 무리해서라도 천장을 무조건 치는 게 좋아. 중간에 나와도. 저 부캐 패스 기간 때만 거의 픽업하거든요. 진짜 필요한 게 아니면. 패스 기간이 효율이 좋아. 24,000이라니까 천장 한 번이. 청이석 1200개씩이잖아 10번에. 24,000이 천장 한 번이지.
It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring.
설마 자네만 2,400이면 부럽다. 나도 좀. 그러니까 자네만 그런 거면 나도 좀 했는데, 아 그러네 하니까 지금 좀 그렇잖아. 내가 지금 약간 설레었는데, 혹시 2,400인 사람 있다고? 그럼 나는 맨날 천장 칠 수 있겠는데, 이런 생각 했단 말이야 지금.
Aloy.
성능 캐드는 고위
Since you
천장도
gotta move
괜찮거든.
mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heal. Literally.
Katalo helped.
Yes. Takote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Katalo,
그 달러.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena.
혁구이듀얼로 뭐
The
했어요?
throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
you will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
아 끝날 때까지 떠날 수 없다. 무서운 얘기하네. 10회캐 들으니까 역시 억가 저런
Grove, the arena.
10회 가지고
It's all part of the same ancient
뭐가
structure.
나온다고.
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice.
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
BT 가면 죽는다.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our
말이
fallen.
나왔다는 건 봐줄게.
If it comes to that.
아 황금쇠 6개. 그 정도는 좋아. 좋은 거야.
I need a little more time.
Fine.
아니 그거 이성도 잘 안 나와 솔직히. 이 거지 같아 진짜. 나 이성만 많이 나와도 좀 만족하거든. 진짜 너무 안 나와. 이 일성만 가득해. 거지 같아. 지금 그만둔 이유는 보급을 좀 하고 올라가는데 이 근처에 보급함이 없네요. 보관함에서 도구 좀 꺼내오려고 했더니 아 여기 있다. 그래 근처에 있을 것 같았어. 아이 그런 얘기 하지 마세요. 네, 부정적인 얘기. 우마무스메를 즐기는 분이 있을 수 있어 내 팬에게. 우리 모든 게임을 사랑해야 한다고. 난 재밌게 했는데 우마무스메 안 좋은 게 없어. 난 우마무스메 좋아해. 힘들어서 그렇지. 우리 회사에 우마무스메랑 브라 동시에 하는 사람이 있더라고요. 그분이 나보다 총력전도 레벨 아니 그 등수가 높고 이번에 챔미에서도 우승했다던데. 와 대단하신 분 있어요.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Decca at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10.
그분이
See you when this is done.
메루 퍼펙트 있어가지고 그거 빌려서 좀 재밌게 했습니다 저도. 호버크래프트 때.
Spirit of the Tanar, title Marshal Blade speak for them.
I remember my last trip. Take more than
Let
courage.
the blades
Regala will come
speak.
for the chief. Only question.
이건 또 뭐야? 배역과 크레디트 같은 거 감안하면 경기량이 될지도 몰라. 핫도그가 판대하고 더 많은 화장실에서 채우는 게 먼저야. 리치, 데이븐포트, 올랜도.
Let the blades speak. This will be a real show of strength.
flamboyant than skilled. Hey, I saw that.
Hikaru must think his favorites will win the honors.
I hear
today.
one of the Sky Clan contestants has an injury.
뭐 없나?
Mr. Kote, this
Your
thug's
enemy is
yours.
mine.
그래도 안면 있는 애 하나 왔네.
Chief's champion. What an honor.
Mr. Kote fixed his ego before coming here.
Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
옆에 여잔지 남잔지 모르겠죠. 옆에 경비원 너무 무표정 아니었냐?
Okay. Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
달리다가 이거 피하기가 좀 어렵다. 그래, 이게 내가 전에 잡던 돼지랑 좀 다르게 생겼더라. 온전한 득이고 저거 전사 그거 시험에서 보상으로 준 건데 저게 저렇게 볼품없던 거였나? 그냥 동물대 보면 나오는 거였어? 여기로 이렇게 못 가나? 저기 사다리가 있었네? 편하게 하자, 편하게. 아니, 왜 거기로 가?
Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our...
유주과기? 이게 뭐야? 아, 대결전 상점? 잘하셨습니다. 퍼펙트 만들어놔. 뭐야 이건?
The cool route is upon us. Our struggle demands new blood, new leaders. Release the quarry.
아, 불쌍해 애들. 불쌍한 기계들. 아, 얼굴 보니까 아닌 것 같다 근데.
Approach. All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did and seize your glory.
저 트리케라톱스 같은 거 겁나 멋있네. 저 재밌는 구경 못하고 있네.
Here they come!
Hold them back! Defend the cool route!
얘가 제 손가락 같아서 때리는데 이게 맞는 거니? 죽었네. 또 있어? 아 괜히 앞에 있은 것 같은데 이 자식이 문제인데 지금? 아우 아파. 야 무기 다 됐어. 아이 진짜 큰 거 하나 남겨두고 있다니 뭔 소리야. 이게 그런 무서운 얘기라지? 아, 저 아루나 선글라스 살 겁니까? 팔전 청이석이 아직 있다는? 아, 그건 좋지. 잘 모아놔야 된다고. 이제 곧 인건캐 나온다고 또. 아, 뭐야 이거. 이게 도망을 잘 가네. 그거하고 여기 체육보가루나 할 거야. 아크릴 스탠드. 절제 할 수 있는 거. 8,000청이석. 아 그거 99,000원짜리. 그거 아직도 안 샀어요? 야 그거부터 사는 거 아니었어? 페스티벌 때 투기화 되면? 야 그거 1회 한정인 건 다 샀는데 지금. 이 정도 알아서 잡겠지? 그때는 드레싱난가 그렇단 말리지 않겠네. 하지만 진정한 말이 팬이라면 운말이 퍼펙트 만들었겠지.
What is that?
I don't know.
뭐야 왜 바위가 저래.
Hold the defenses!
아 이거 뱀 나오는 거 아니야? 뿌리스턴 아닐 것 같고 뱀은 아니야 뱀 이거. 라프레크네. 작 같은 놈 왔네. 정답이었어. 가평잣이야 가평잣. 내 보험금이 몽둥이가 돼. 뱀도 왔네?
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm!
벌레는 아니지.
Hopefully the Knox will fire a few shots from that ballista.
여기면 좀 안전한가? 와, 움직임 미쳤네. 움직임이 너무 아름답냐, 왜 이렇게. 오.
I'm in position! Let's bring this thing down!
오, 움직임 너무 좋아. 아우.
Get the machine away from the ballista!
아, 약초도 몇 개 없네.
Can't get a good shot! Get the machine away from the ballista!
아, 저 입 안을 맞추고 싶은데. 어우. 어우.
Pain subsided.
Can't get a good shot! Get the machine away from the ballista!
뭐야, 저건? 아, 맞았으면 좀, 무서워하고 그런 것도 없네, 이거는. 아, 벌써 다 썼니? 근데 이거 뭔가 아까 그 무기 쓰가는 거 보면 기믹이 있는 것 같은데. 뭐야. 지금 가면 치명타 먹일 수 있나? 치명 오케이. 아, 야, 씨, 눈금박금 나네. 아니, 야, 난 약초 먹으려고 했는데 왜 보급함 만지고 그래?
That hit the mark! Reloading! Keep his attention!
뭐야. 아, 잘못됐네. 뭐야? 왜 또 쏘였어? 아, 야, 치명적 이경인 줄 알았잖아, 이번에.
It's too close! Lure it away from the ballista!
알았어, 이쪽으로 와. 와, 진짜 이 뱀 움직임 너무 잘 만든 거 아니야? 아니, 나도 멀리 떨어지게 하고 싶지. 나라고 안 하고 싶니? 쟤가 저러는데 어떡해. 우리 금쪽이가 하기 싫다는데 어떡할 거야. 아, 제작 안 됐네.
I'll grab this now.
아, 또 이빨을 뭐 포기해야 되는 것 같은데, 느낌이. 아, 이거 안 됐어? 아, 이 트리캐스터 은근 쓰기가 힘들단 말이야. 오오오. 아, 그 트리캐스터를 거기다 박아놨는데 그걸 피하니? 슬슬 좀 죽어주지 않을래? 피해 없는 것 같은데? 좀 죽어 이제. 필요 없잖아. 그래.
Finally. I hate those things. Regala went after Hikaru and Katalo. I gotta get to them. They spotted me.
Champion, get to the chief!
Go! Get to the chief!
누가 저기야? 얘 뒤.
Regala went after the chief in the throne room. You'll pay for this! She thinks she has us!
RNC 같은 소리 하고 있네. 아이템 먹어야지. 어디 RNC 가냐?
Stop Regala!
There can only be victory.
에이, 거지네 이거. 뭐야, 도망가?
This isn't finished. I'll be back with everything I have.
에이, 그래라.
And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
오, 역시.
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the Ten.
야, 역시 그 말대로 히카루 괜찮은 놈이네.
This is it. Either's below. What is this place? There. That console.
뭐 서버가 이렇게 많아. 자신에게 이야기하지 않고 클러스터를 새로 파티전 하지 마. 전체적인 과부하가 발생했어. 서버 옆에다가 불을 저렇게.
Come on, Ether. Time to go home. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring ether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
오케이, 이렇게 아이템을 회수했습니다.
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the Ten are now clear to us. Here, this must be the vision that Chief Hikaru saw years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived. The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hikaru.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
고개를 비틀어서 경례를 해? 홀로그램도 이제 제대로 나오려나?
Reporting for duty, Commander.
어?
I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
조가 이제 비전해 완전.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
All right. I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms too. Might be worth checking out.
No, come back. You played more than
이건
that
봤던
before.
거고.
Hey, Outlander. It said that relic you wear can hear the voices of the old ones.
New marshals?
10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest.
You have an old world recording?
This box was speaking with voices of the old ones. But now there's noise over them.
Let me take a look. Where did you find this?
We took it from an Oseram Delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from Tenakth territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her. But then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the 10 should be remembered.
아니 샤드가 뭐 어때서?
I'm not sure what you mean by the 10. These voices came from the final battle of the old ones.
Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes. That Delver did say there might be more recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them.
Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the others.
If you do then, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them.
Do you get many Oseram Delvers in Tenakth territory?
Fewer every time we catch them, but those thieving rats would do anything for the shards. There'll always be some who'll risk coming here.
And what do you do with the ones you catch?
Delvers spend their lives in the dust. So we bury them in it. Alive.
어?
Why do you want these recordings?
Every battle teaches its soldiers. We should learn those lessons and honor those who fell. That is our way.
기록이 있나 나한테?
I've already found a recording.
I'll take any you find. Let me give you something for it.
기록은 없는데요? 아, 블랙박스에 이걸 바꿔준다고?
These voices will be kept here.
If I find more of those...
잠깐만요. 저는 화장실 갔다 오겠습니다. 배가 아파서.
Today is a day for pride.
The 10 would take pride in this day. I think the Desert Clan will
I can hear
triumph.
every word now.
Victory buys a place in legend.
What it must have been like to fly into battle.
Always be vigilant.
Honor and strength.
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out. Will Catalo watch today?
Swarm.
False
That's the name
courage
of
won't
the
win
enemy
today.
these soldiers faced.
May your blade be bright.
Honor and strength.
This will be a test.
New marshals, new strength.
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out. Will Catalo watch today?
The swarm.
And victory buys a
That's the
place
name
in
of the enemy
legend.
these soldiers faced.
My strength is yours.
I share your enemy.
Each voice teaches us a lesson about courage.
Blood and steel shall mix today.
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons free and clear to
Good day.
engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Your enemy is mine.
We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
Blood and steel shall mix today.
The Ten would take pride in this day.
I can hear every word now.
This will be a test.
What it must have been like to
The
fly
Ten
into
would take
battle.
pride in this day. I think the Desert Clan will triumph.
The Sky Clan looks strong for this.
Your blade be bright.
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The swarm. That's the name of the enemy these soldiers faced.
Good day.
Be guided by the Ten.
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons free and
아, 왜 이렇게 배 아파?
good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest.
그냥
Focus
홀로그램이
could
좀
detect
괜찮았네.
those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there.
What it must have been like to fly
Your blade be bright.
Whether
My
at home or
blade
abroad,
fights with you.
JTF-10 protected assets critical to the insurrection.
This
Deep
will
in
be
the
a
jungle,
test.
Concealed by mud and darkness,
New marshals,
they laid their
new
traps
strength.
for their enemies.
I think the Desert Clan will triumph.
These challengers should put on a show. The final battle against Regala. My heart hammers for it.
Observe the good of JTF-10 in the
Swift
mountainous regions
victory.
of the hot zone.
Friend.
Trained to outlast, conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscapes.
간단했네.
Discover how JTF-10 claimed home field advantage in the desert. JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms, JTF soldiers used them for cover, crippling enemy supply lines.
Blood and steel shall mix.
Aloy,
Out in the
a
field
word,
or
if you
relaxing
will?
at base,
Good day.
Joint Task Force 10 acted as one.
Your marks are true.
Led by Colonel Edward de la Hoya, their bodies and weapons were always honed for battle. Meals, ink, bruises. These daredevils of the sky shared it all.
아, 말 좀 걸지 마봐. 아, 다 끝났구나. 아, 여기 있었네.
Blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Cavo.
손자.
Counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Cavo is the last of my blood.
What made Cavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clan's back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Cavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
So if Cavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels,
그럼 어떻게
what
설득해?
makes you think he will now?
Cavo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. Must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
아, 그래도 너 이분 닮아가지고 신념이 좀 세면
You
어떡하냐.
said Cavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hikaru, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Cavo from following the trail of blood.
If Cavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hikaru let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try. I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Cavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
Let's go.
Good. This way. The outpost isn't far.
그래, 길 안내를 맡기자.
Something called strategy. Talk yourself up all you want. We'll settle this on board. Is there a reason for the acrobatics?
You
뭐야?
know, the rebels aren't gonna give up without a fight.
Then we'll have to give them one. The bloodshed won't end until Regala is defeated.
There's a flight recorder nearby. I could add it to the collection at the Grove.
멈춰 있어라. 내가 가보고 올게. 아니 비행기 안에 어떻게 들어가지? 여긴 어디인가? 뒤로 들어가야 되나? 아 그네 뒤도 그렇지.
This is Romeo requesting status update. Flight 41, you need to adjust your course to avoid the swarm. Can you respond? Over. Flight 41, please acknowledge. My sensors are showing their cabins depressurized. I think the crew's gone and they're on autopilot. Flight 41's a ghost flight.
Whatever happened to the people on that plane? They weren't there to respond.
이미 죽었겠지.
Another glide in. There's another locator beacon on the same frequency.
What matters is the soldier they took captive, Nikala. She's been their prisoner for some time now.
뭔가 이 아래로 말풍선 모양 있었던 것 같은데.
She's my only lead to finding Cavo.
We'll get her back. And then Cavo too.
돌멩이가 은근 엄청 많네.
The outpost should be just ahead. You take point. I'll follow.
나 여기에 정신파이하고 미안하다.
This'll keep. Outpost. I need to take out the leader.
아니 저기 어디 있지? 왜 저기 안 보이냐? 저기 있다.
I see you there.
아 쟤는 무장하고 있네. 이거 왜 안 잡히지?
Dead. The killer might still be around.
Be ready for battle! Halt!
I'm with
I
you,
have
Lloyd.
intruder! I'll take her down. We can't have lost them.
아니 죽이지도 못할 거 왜 때렸어?
You'll suffer. I'll stop you. Oh!
Don't want to leave you empty-handed.
왜 쟤가 보스 아니었어? 아 이게 록다운 정밀화살이구나.
Face my blade.
어디 갔어?
Targeting!
아니 덜 죽였니? 다 죽였지?
Is hiding all you can do?
아니 다 죽은 거 아니었어? 노란색 있는 거 보니까 남긴 뭐가 더 남았는데.
This'll be over soon.
야 남았구나.
We'll keep alert until the next watch.
Good. They're leaving.
Let your guard down and she'll hit us again.
한 방.
That's all of them.
Our scouts said they saw Nakala tied up at a wood post.
Let's look around.
아이템부터 먹고.
All this sweat, and I'm still not cooling off.
There. That's the post.
Oh, no Nakala, obviously. But maybe the rebels moved her. I can look for tracks.
그게 중요한 게 아니야. 아이템이 여기 보라색 하나 있지 않았나?
I'll rest here until you return.
그치.
I might be able to find Nakala's tracks with my focus. There's rope. Just enough to bind someone. I can grab this from my stash later.
가기 전에 여기 좀 먹고 가자. 이제 다 된 것 같아. 가자.
Her rope's uncut. Did Nakala escape? Blood. From the rebels or Nakala? Blood's dried. Someone was wounded here a while ago.
But not fatally.
How do you like me now?
Dead end.
No. I think there's something under that wood.
잠깐만. 아, 바깥쪽 이어진 게 없었어?
Take my hand, Nakala. Steady now.
Where am I? Chaplain? Is that you? And with an outlander.
Whoa. How'd you end up down there?
Rebels had me strung up. They thought I'd give up intel about lowland squad movements by letting me bake in the sun. Managed to slip my bonds and make a run for it. They made me pay for that. Last thing I remember was a crack on the head and the taste of dirt. How'd you end up here?
We're looking for Cavo. His squad was last spotted leaving this outpost.
Yeah, he was here. It was his squad that attacked us on the road. My comrades got away, but I was taken. Cavo tied me to the post himself. If you're looking for him, Chaplain, I'm afraid you'll only find a dead end. His loyalties are clear.
Do you know where his squad went?
I overheard them mention Fall's Edge.
Then we'll pick the search up from there. I'll go ahead and meet you at Fall's Edge, southwest of here.
Dekka, if Cavo attacked her squad?
No! He's not lost to us yet. We have to find him and turn him from this path.
아, 절망적인 결말 맞으면 좋겠는데.
What about you? That wound needs to be looked at.
Little scar. I just need to rest a bit, then I'll report into the Grove. I'm telling you, Bloodhair. The chaplain might not want to hear it, but her grandson is a traitor.
I guess we'll see about that.
아, 꽤 머네. 열쇠로 여는 게 뭐 할까? 저기 뭐 있는데? 에이, 이게 왜 나오냐? 열쇠를 안 맞는 게 뭐니? 뭔가 안 들어간 데가 있는 것 같은데. 여기 어떻게 들어가지?
Shield wing's holding up.
아, 저기서부터 오는 건가 본데? 아니, 이거 위에서 내려가는 거잖아. 아, 여기 이렇게 있구나. 오케이.
Bags from dead soldiers. I should return them to the grove when I get a chance.
그렇지. 그러면 오케이, 여기서 할 수 있는 거 다 했네요. 아니, 이렇게 하는 게 맞는 건가? 저기 기계가 있지 않았나? 뭐야 저거? 아, 스토커. 아, 얘네 좀 세지 않나? 스토커 약점이 전기였던 것 같은데, 내 기억에? 전기가 없네, 지금 잠비는 것 중에. 아, 무기력했다. 감전 트위캐스터가 있나? 스토커 오랜만에 보네. 아, 여기서부터야? 먹을 건 다 먹었나? 그네 다 먹은 채로 시작하는 거네. 스토커라고는 생각을 못했네. 유령인 줄 아네. 어어어. 어이씨, 큰 줄 알았네.
I can turn this around.
아, 어디서 걸렸어? 뭐야 뭐야. 멀쩡한 놈 있었네. 괜히 거기가 공부 뻔했네. 아니 필드에 뭐 이렇게 먹을 게 많아. 아까 여기서 보였지?
Acid ammo will make this go quick.
아이고. 그래, 이게 샤프샷의 매력이지. 도로가 아까 근처에 있지 않았나?
Thanks to the data from the cauldrons, I can override tracker burrowers now.
이렇게 올라가는 게 맞나? 아, 저 스토커잖아. 스토커 설치니까 당연하겠지.
That machine will shrug off acid. No good.
거기서 뭐하니? 자, 하나만 있을 리가 없는데. 아까 두세 마리 있었던 것 같은데. 감전알이 없네. 아쉬운데 이거 써야겠다. 아, 여기 더 있네. 어디 갔어? 아, 위치 잘못 잡았네. 이쁘다, 야. 트리캐스터 저걸로는 이쁘긴 해. 어디가 있는 거야?
Oh, stalkers. My favorite invisible killing machines.
아나? 아, 거기 그렇게 피해가냐? 아예 그렇게 하고 있어. 아니 왜 안 가? 좀 가. 이 툴보 자식.
Shouldn't be bothered by acid.
아, 젠장아. 와봐라. 야, 여기 있어. 잡고 싶지? 와봐, 인마. 야, 여기 있다니까? 그렇지. 그렇지. 가버려! 또 발광하네. 아, 나무잖아. 너는 내가 원해서 힘들어가지고 기어하고 있어. 전기 약한 거. 어? 뭐야? 어딨어? 우와. 나 잡고 싶잖아. 아, 이게 한두 마리가 아니, 두 마리 있네, 지금.
Now this'll do some damage.
어딨어? 도망갔나? 아, BGM 끝난 거 보니까 도망간 것 같은데? 그렇지, 와야지. 그래. 다트건을 잃고 부르네. 우리 부르는 이 노래. 아이고, 아프다잉. 이제 그만 내게 와주지 않으연? 너희 위해 이렇게 하고 있는데 왜 내 마음 몰라주고 안 오는 거야? 어딨어? 이 자식들. 하나 더 어디 있어? 아, 저기 있다. 죽었니? 오케이. 맞다. 아, 너무 어렵다. 그냥 쏴서 죽여야 된다, 이거. 스토커 저 폭탄이 해체가 안 됐구나. 방금 해체해서 뭐 자원 좀 얻어보려고 한 건데. 너 어디 갔어? 그렇나? 아, 여기 지형이 스토커가 딱 살기 좋긴 하다. 아까 트위치 퀘스트 어디다 박아놨지? 저 있구나. 알뜰살뜰하게 살아야죠. 아, 이거 말고. 뭐야? 샤드 1밖에 안 줘? 너무한 거 아니야? 이거 또 뭐야? 리스펙.
Shock ammo could help.
엄니가 사망 후 파괴. 산성 케이스트도 그렇고 라인더 원반도 그러네. 컴온. 우와, 안 죽었니?
Much better.
되게 다 들고 가시네. 뭐야 저것들. 와! 데미지가 뭐 이렇게 세냐? 어디서부터지? 스토커 잡은 팀면 좋겠는데. 스토커 잡은 뒤네요. 아, 나 위치가 여기여갖고 지금 살짝 짜증날 뻔했거든. 아니 중간에 뭐 모닥불이 없냐? 길을 안 따라가서 그런가? 브리스펙이 엄청 세네. 거지 같은 거. 경로를 알려주진 않고 이런 식으로 마커 놓고 가라는 건가? 거지였네. 그냥 길 따라 경로 알려주면 안 되나? 예, 맞지. 어디로 가는 이 길이 어디로 가는지. 어디로 날 데려가는지 그곳은 어딘지 알 수 없지만 산성 걸어가고 두 마리야?
Machine's tough. Acid's no use
저
here.
보라색이 예전에 봤던 것 같은데 저게 오염 아닌가? 오염 왜 아직 못 쓰지? 아우. 아, 벽이었어. 여기 어디야? 더 멀리 왔네. 비행기 거기네. 일로 가라는 게시인가? 여기나 뭐야 저것들은?
Could prime it with plasma.
아, 세 마리였구나. 두 마리가 아니고. 자, 도망갈게. 두고 보자. 나중에 복수할 거야. 이건 또 뭐야? 아, 브리스백이다 저거 브리스백. 최상위 산성 브리스백. 멋있는데 뭔가. 너 뭐야? 원숭이 같은. 이거 뭐지? 플랜버죠? 약점도 제대로 못 봤다 지금. 이거 어디서 나온 거야? 미쳐가기 겁나 미쳐만 저거. 약간 바본데? 움직임이 밑에서 그런가 약간 바보 같은데. 아우 아파. 어디 갔죠? 뭐한 놈이야? 기습당해서 깜짝 놀랐네. 야, 그러면 이거 약초를 다시 먹어놔야 되네. 너무 맛있었는데. 아, 여기 있구나.
Should save my plasma ammo. Use something else.
아, 꼬리 먼지 떨이 전류 발생기, 충격 주머니, 블레이즈 주머니. 블레이즈 주머니가 뭔가 맞추기 어려울 것 같은데. 물 올라가나? 아, 젠장할. 수영하고 있네, 쟤? 나는 이렇게 고난을 맛보고 있는데 수영을 하고 있어. 연막탄 한번 써볼까? 생각보다 쉽게 지나왔네.
An outpost. Guess this marks the start of lowland territory. I could resupply before moving on.
Hair like blood. You must be the champion. Please, a word.
왜 조정이 안 돼? 아, 이런 쓸모없는 걸. 어치 기터는 뭐야? 아, 돌겠네 진짜. 벨로백 본 적이 없어. 사야 되나 저거? 어? 씨 10시 넘었네? 오케이. 보라색 있네. 아, 낮은 체력시 용기는 좀 은신 좀 파쇄효과 좋다. 근데 이제 점점 무음 한 방으로 죽는 게 없어서 해야 한데. 방어력이 없냐? 자, 이거 차볼까? 탄약 지점 뭐야? 여기서 만들면 재료가 좀 더 적게 소모된다 하지 않았나? 뭔지 모르겠네. 아, 저 진동화살 거지였네 진짜 볼 때마다. 이렇게 해야 되나? 얘는 뭐였지? 아, 충격 데미지 풀었구나. 이렇게 좀 해볼까?
I mean you no harm, champion. Please. Your actions are known across the lowlands, Easter. You've aided our marshals and our chief. I, for one, am grateful. So I'll tell you what. What I see, what I know, I will show. That way you won't be running blind in these parts. I should probably tell you. The lowlands are home to some of the most dangerous machines in the Forbidden West. You should consider visiting our hunting grounds, southwest of here.
아, 또
Get some
사냥터야?
training in. Maybe learn a new trick or two.
I'll keep it in mind when I'm out there. Thanks.
갈게 가자. 얘네 이게 떨어지는 형태 많이 쓰네. 뭔가 있을 것처럼 생겼는데 아무것도 없네.
Shelter. Should be safe here.
야, 표가 왜 이렇게 없어 근데? 뭐야 이 근처는?
Sliding in.
거의 다 왔다. 물 봐.
There's Fall's Edge. Becca should be waiting for me in there.
이쁘긴 해.
Fight like you want to live.
야, 포션 상인 있으면 근처에 무기 상인도 있다는 얘긴데요.
You, Outlander.
그렇죠?
Come and trade.
오! 보라색 무기. 야, 샤드가 없다. 이건 뭐야? 아하. 이건 뭔데 이게 모양이 다르지? 어머, 이건 사야 해.
You need that, I'm sure.
괜찮겠지? 그래, 금속 샤드 10에 6.5. 냉기. 뭐 이거 냉기 사냥꾼 하나 버려야 되겠네. 그러면 다시 불꽃 불사냥꾼화를 이거 3단계 업을 해야 될 것 같은데. 써먹으면 말이지. 다 돼 있구나. 노브레이커 미친. 야, 하나하나 업그레이드 할 때마다 토 나오네 이거. 아, 주머니 업그레이드 해놔야지 그냥. 어차피 이게 재료가 안 겹칠 거 아니야.
You need supplies?
Yeah. But isn't it the whole point? There's a difference between danger.
Lady right.
이쪽에 있나 본데.
I'm telling the truth.
Listen to him, Aroke.
Not a chance. He's a traitor.
Decca, what's going on?
Aloy, I'm glad you're here. This is Aroke, leader of Fall's Edge.
So you've enlisted the Chief's champion in your dull-bladed efforts.
You must be Cavo then.
My grandson. And a soldier trying to right his mistakes.
Or trying to lure us into a trap. My scouts caught him, sneaking around on the outskirts of the village.
I wasn't sneaking around. I was coming to warn you. The rebels are planning an attack. They're going to send a machine straight through this village. I left my post when I realized what they were planning. You have to believe me.
Where are the rebels now?
They were hunting for the machine north of here. I can show you the way.
The only thing you'll do is face trial by combat. You betrayed your clan. Your chief. Blood and blades will decide your fate.
I'll fight whoever you want, after we stop the attack.
Why destroy this village? I thought Regala's fight was with Hikaru.
Hikaru was a lowlander before he was chief. Unlike the Desert and Sky clans. We stand behind him without question. Fall's Edge is a strategic midpoint between the Grove and our capital on the coast.
It's true. Our orders were to cut off Hikaru's support from the Lowland clan. But I thought that meant disrupting supply routes, not slaughtering an entire village.
You said you defected after you found out about the attack. Why'd you change your mind?
When I joined the rebels, I thought Regala was going to lead us into battle against our old enemy, the Karja. But all we've done is kill each other. And for what? Pride? Vengeance? So when my squad leader told us about the mission to destroy this village, I left my post.
Don't believe his lies. Anyone who deserted the tribe to join Regala knew exactly what they were getting themselves into.
Not everyone.
If Cavo is telling the truth, this whole village is in danger. We
아,
have to
옷
find
좀
and
딴
stop
거
these
입고
rebels.
싶은데.
The rebels built a campfire north of the river, near the cliffs. I can show you the way from there.
Okay. Open it up or okay?
No. I won't give him the chance to escape. The traitor stays here until his trial by combat.
Then I invoke blood for blood. I will take Cavo's place until he returns.
You're making a mistake, Chaplain. The clan needs your guidance, not the lies of this bare-armed boy.
The right has been called. Cavo will go with Aloy.
Then I'm going to. If the boy speaks truth, you'll need my blade. If he lies, I'll run him through. I must make arrangements here first. Then I'll bring the boy to the meeting place.
Fine. I'll see you there.
Was there something else?
아, 뭔가 했네. 똑같은
See you at
거네.
the campfire.
아, 이렇게 오면 되구나. 모닥불이 이 위에 있던 것 같았는데. 아, 이 모닥불이 아니야? 그랬군. 이건 줄 알았잖아. 아, 근데 10원이라는 게 조금 그렇긴 하다. 이게 레벨업 한 건 무기가 좀 좋아지긴 했는데.
Good use of this.
오. 이거 느낌 좀 있지 않나 이렇게 하면? 이거 좋다. 역시 에일로이가 안 나와야 돼. 사진은. 사진은 에일로이가 안 나와야 이뻐.
The campfire that Cavo mentioned should be nearby.
What's taking so long? They should be here already.
Someone's waiting ahead. But not Cavo or Roque. Rebels. Friends of Cavo's. I'm going to have to take them out to get to that campfire.
뭐야, 걸렸다고? 뭐야, 아, 또 꼈어, 쟤. 아. 아, 진짜 기절했을 때 죽일 수 있었는데, 거지였네, 진짜.
Were these rebels waiting to ambush whoever showed up? Cavo has some explaining to do. Better wait at the campfire for him and Roque. Ready for anything now?
아주 좋아. 오케이.
Found a few of your friends when I got here, Cavo. You're not off to a great start.
They must have been out on patrol. I swear on the 10, I didn't know they'd be here.
What did I tell you? His lies are an open sore. Better we cauterize it now than let it fester.
No! I'm telling the truth!
Untie him.
As you say. But this is a mistake.
And my weapon?
If you think...
Just give it to him, Roque. We need to get moving.
자기 전에 오셨나?
Lead the way.
예, 이게 채팅이 나왔다 안 나왔다 그냥. 예. 버퍼 심하여요? 그럼 유튜브. 이게 치즈직 문제야. 어쩔 수 없어. 유튜브나 아프리카는 잘 나와요? 얘도 끊긴다고? 나는 아프리카랑 지금 다 잘 나오는데? 아, 그러네. 느리긴 하네. 만우절. 근데 조금 느리긴 해. 아프리카 반응이 좀 느리네. 새로 고치 많이 써 그런가?
Up this way.
오늘 그거
The rebels are
일당 1000만원 알바 봤어요? 만우절? 그거 말고는 기억나는 게 없는데. 그러니까 이번에 블루 아카이브는 만우절 장난 안 했네? 아닌가? 일단 100만원이었나? 이거 아니야. 애니팡 알바였는데? 아 이거 만우절이 아니었어? 진짜였어? 죄송합니다. 저 만우절 장난인 줄 알았는데 진짜였네요. 아 나 진짜. 아무튼 이거 말고는 재밌는 거 본 적이 없어. 아 블루 아카이브 그거 재밌었는데. 이거 보셨습니까? 나 이거 진짜 나오는 줄 알았어.
폐교를 막기 위해 은행을 털어라. 블루 아카이브 수영복 복면단 블럭 출시.
심지어 저거 카이트는 나왔음. 이거 샀습니까? 요거 난 샀지롱.
코스를 구하라. 정의의 사도
이거 만우절 장난인 줄 알았는데 나중에 실제로 나왔어.
합체. 무한히 회전하는 레이. 카이텐 FX 마크 제로.
예, 아무튼 요런 거 있었다. 요번에 만우절 이렇게 요란하지 않았네 생각해보니까. 또 재밌는 거 알려드릴까요? 오픈 카톡방이 있는데 누가 그거 강퇴 메시지 장난으로 방장이 썼는데 그거 진짜인 줄 알고 나가버렸어. 자기 강퇴 당한 줄 알고.
Or they are, and will be skewered the moment we arrive.
There's the cliff falls.
And there's no one there, as I suspected.
Let's just keep going.
I don't like this.
뭐야 잠깐만. 오케이. 이러면 아래 먹을 거 있는 거 아니야?
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there, by the falls. Using shotgun now.
게임 모스?
If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
Then we stop them. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy. Nothing will stand in our way now! Grab your gear. We march on Fall's Edge.
Don't take them on by yourself, though. Don't hit me home.
냉각수 캐니스터. 냉각수.
For Fall's Edge.
터져라.
It's Cabo! He led them right to us!
저 무서운 자식. 하나 더 터트릴 수 있는 것 같은데. 어디까지 도망간 거야? 아, 야, 저게 안 맞네. 뭐야, 둘 다 죽었어? 아니, 베이모스 어디 갔어?
She's escaping! Regala will be proud of this shot!
쟤 바보되냐? 베이모스가 저거 중간에 뭐 저기 칸이 있는 거 아닌가? 화물
We'll
칸.
wait for you.
맞네. 뭐 하고. (265) 어라, 저거 265 저게 최고였나? 그런가 보네. 이게 최고인가 보네. 딴 게 없었나? 아, 야, 저게 나무에 맞으면 어떡하냐. 아, 저거 떼야 되네, 저거. 아이! 베이모스 보가만 때려다가, 아, 진짜.
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there, by the falls.
Blood of the 10. If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands no...
Then we stop them. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
Nothing will stand in our way now! Grab your gear. We march on Fall's Edge.
아, 진짜 짜증나네 또. 아, 너무 맛있잖아. 아니. 누굴 안 빠진다고? 와, 되게. 아우, 진짜 거지같네 저거. 아, 저거 하나씩 맞춰 터뜨려야 되나 보구나. 오랜만에 하니까 몰랐다. 야, 아까 했던 것처럼 베이모스를 그냥 술로 보내놓고 마지막에 잡을까?
Over there, by the falls.
Blood of the 10. If that thing runs through the village stands no chance.
Keep up the pressure!
On your lead, Aloy.
We led them right to him!
아우, 괜히 앞을 피했다. 아, 진짜. 좁은 데 사니까 이게 참. 그래도 골목골목 있어갖고 괜찮을 것 같은데.
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
굳이 저 오버드로 화사 아니어도 되겠는데.
Then we stop them. Right here.
It's Cabo! We led them right to us!
아이 젠장하네 진짜. 어디 갔어? 아니 저 가구 오면 안 되잖아. 뭐야 이게? 아, 저 충격파가 있었나?
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there, by the falls.
에이모스랑 친해지는 시간. 오히려 이쪽을 먼저 공략하는 게 맞아.
It's Cabo! We led them right to us!
오케이. 이번에 패스. 아, 호는 회지가 왔어요? 축하드립니다. 소고기 먹었으면은 축하드립니다. 소고기 아니면 조금. 근데 월요일 회식을 하네. 신기하네. 월요일부터 회식을. 아, 안 돼, 안 돼! 아, 짜증나 진짜.
I can keep going.
오케이. 아, 매겼어? 아우, 진짜 거지같네 진짜. 저거 보관함 좀 열라고 진짜 이게 뭐 하는 짓거리냐. 아니 왜 한쪽 열면은 다른 쪽 안 보여주지? 양쪽을 보여줘야지.
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine.
그거 예수의 말 몰라? 오른쪽 뺨을 맞았으면 왼쪽 뺨을 내줘야지. 왼쪽 뺨을 맞으면 오른쪽 뺨을 내주고. 저 자식은 왜 그걸 안 하냔 말이야.
If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
아, 하나하나가 마음에 안 들게.
Then we stop them. Right here.
봐봐, 하나하나가 마음에 안 들어. 거지같아. 진짜 월요일 회식은 드문 일인데 신기하네. 아무리 생각해도 월요일 회식이라. 한 주에 시작을 회식으로 한다고. 베이모스 진짜 아우, 보관함 하지 말까? 보관함 때문에 지금 엄청 말리는 것 같은데.
Where is everyone?
내 기억에 저거 열어도 뭐 그냥 그랬던 것 같은데.
Over there.
아닌가?
Blood of the dead. If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
Then we stop them. Right here.
Nothing will stand in our way now.
아, 젠장할. 안 맞았어. 아, 되겠네 이거. 아, 짜증나. 아, 좁은 데다가 저거 거지 같은 거, 저 보관함 저기. 제로전에서도 멀리서 사냥했던 것 같은데, 이곳은.
No machine. What did I?
Over there, by the falls.
Blood of the Ten. If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, it stands no chance.
Let me stop them. Right here.
아니 왜 거기서 걷고 난리야. 야, 욕 나올 뻔했네. 난 분명 시프트 누르고 눌렀는데 왜 걷고 있어. 누가 걸으래? 또 죽었네. 아 진짜. 살았다. 그건 그렇지. 그 거리에서 그걸 맞았는데 사는 게 신기하다. 짜증나 진짜. 저 보관함 어떻게든 먹는데 진짜.
No rebels, no machine. What did I?
Over there, by the falls.
일단 인간놈들 죽지.
We'll do this together. We're under attack.
Combo! Right here.
We let them right through. Nothing will stand in our way now.
여기 무적자인가? 에이 아니었네. 근데 왜 아까 안 맞았네? 무적자인 줄 알고 설렜잖아. 아 진짜 이 거지같네 진짜. 됐다. 와 드디어 됐다. 이제 공룡들이 좀 센 애들만 나와. 베이모스 세지. 아우 얘는 진짜 거지같은. 저 중력 아마 저거 중력 그거 능력이라서 정말 정신없고 거지같은 놈인데 기억상 베이모스가 이 정도였나 싶기도 한데. 봐봐 또 중력 깔고 늦어. 아우 저 거지 같은 거.
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I?
Over there, by the falls.
Blood of the
처음이 제일 잘 됐다. 웃긴 현실이지만 처음이 제일 잘 됐어.
stands no chance.
Then we stop them. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy. Nothing will stand in our way now! Grab your gear. We march on Fall's Edge. Return, Aloy.
보관함 하지 말고 저 중간중간 놓여진 거 터뜨리고 막 캐니스터 터뜨리고 그런 식으로 잡아야 될 것 같은데 자존심이 용납을 못 한다고 말이야. 아, 투구 쓰고 있네. 투구 쓰는 애들은 한 방에 안 죽으니까 또.
Come back, Aloy. We have to keep moving.
너넨 좋겠다 안 걸려가지고 거지 같습니다. 아유, 편안하게 좀 살고 싶다. 왼머리 한방. 투구. 아니 이거 어떡할 거야. 아, 저 탐스한 거 우리가 귀엽다고? 그냥 별로 마음에 안 들었는데. 네, 장비를 바꿨어요.
Machine strong against frost ammo.
여기 지상에 한 명 있지 않았냐? 아까? 아, 저까지 갔구나. 아, 두고 쓰고 있네. 거지 같은 놈, 저거. 저격으로 죽일 수 있는 애가 이제 없네. 암살로 죽여야 되네. 그래, 이 정도만 죽였어도 어디냐? 아까보단 낫다. 그렇지 않아요? 아까보단 낫다. 아우, 나무 거지 같은 거 저기. 근데 이 위압감은 정말 잘 만들긴 했어. 거지 같은 거. 이게 이 위압감. 다크소울의 패턴을 보는 듯한 느낌. 거지 같은 거. 아, 안 맞았다. 아, 또. 약주 딱 떨어졌어. 아니, 냉각수가 안 맞았네. 지금 보니까 왜 안 터지나 했다. 아, 거지였네.
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there, by the falls.
방금 전처럼 좀 애들 죽이고 가는 게 좋은 것 같은데. 아, 거였니?
We're under attack! It's Cabo!
Stop.
Left and right too!
Right here.
Nothing will stand in our way now! Grab your gear! We march on Fall's Edge!
시작부터 말렸네.
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there, by the falls.
Blood of the dead. If that thing runs through Fall's Edge,
얘는
stands no
어떻게?
chance.
You see something out
Then we
there?
stop. Right here.
와 화려한 거 봐라.
Nothing will stand in our way now. Grab your gear. We march on Fall's Edge.
여기 안에 들어왔어. 아우. 아, 짜증나 안 해. 아, 거절. 보관함 안 해, 그냥. 다시 해볼까? 아니, 이 진동화살이 근데 너무 높은 거 아닌가?
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there, by the falls.
재미가 없게 만들었어. 어디가 없게 만들었어?
Runs through Fall's Edge. The village stands no
이거보다는
chance.
일단 죽이고 쉬어야겠다.
Then we stop.
이 제약을 많이 걸어서 좀 재미가 좀 줄어졌어. 약간 정형화해서 잡아야 될 것 같은데 이제 다양하게 써먹는 거는 내가 봤을 때는 좀 이제 비효율적인 세상이 된 것 같아. 예, 그거 하겠지? 중력? 아니야? 마음 비우는 것도 저거. 아, 저거 게이지 때문에 걸었구나. 아, 이제 봤네.
Much better.
그래, 이 베이모스는 거리를 두고 싸워야 되는데 이제야 좀 할만하다. 아, 잠깐. 아, 어디야 또. 아, 진짜 거대한 진짜. 아, 짜증. 약초가 또 없어.
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there, by the falls.
Blood of the dead. If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
Then we stop them. Right here.
아니, 10만이가 지금 문제가 아니야. 이게 지금 작가께 만드는 게 뭐냐면 약초가 아무리 많아도 휴대 가능 용량이 제한이 있어. 휴대 가능 용량이 30개고 한 번에 10개야. 10개 다 쓰면 Q를 누르고 있으면서 충전해야 돼. 그딴 식으로 만들어갖고 지금 짜증나. 요거 지금 만드는 것도 유철목 200개, 냉각수 50개 하고 있잖아요. 훨씬 더 많아도 저것만 휴대할 수 있는 거야. 그래서 짜증나. 이게 아까 고급 화살 보면 기계 근육이 13개인가 11개 들어가잖아. 지금은 5개지만 이거 말고 다른 화살. 제로더는 그냥 이게 많으면 많은 대로 그냥 만들면 돼서 그 편했는데 이거 제한 거니까 그것도 짜증나고 지금 뭐 제약을 좀 많이 걸어놨어 이것저것. 파밍도 제한 건 게 죽기 전에 파밍을 안 하면 부품 안 떼면 없어지는 부품들을 또 만들어놨어요. 거지 같은 놈들이. 그것만 있는 게 아니라 뭐 전에 다른 분 얘기 들어보면 공격할 때만 그 부위가 열리는 부품도 있대요. 이렇게 정신없는 와중에 그걸 거지 같죠. 편하게 난이도 낮춰서 해야 되나 진짜. 아니, 그것 때문에 난이도 낮추는 게 난 더 짜증나는 거야. 전투가 아니라 그 외 요소 때문에. 뭐 진짜 소울 만드냐? 제아거 이게? 봐봐 지금 이거 약초를 채워야 되잖아. 저 채우다 처먹는다니까. 난이도 낮춰서 해야 돼. 또 약초 다 쓸게. 아, 그거. 동료들이 좀, 저 인간들 좀 처리해줬으면 좋겠는데. 야, 회피도 대충 해서 좀 쳐맞은 게 있긴 한데, 지금. 아, 냉각수가 안 맞았어, 이번에도? 왜 냉각수 안 맞았지? 산성 킬까 이거네? 산성 킹스타로 산성이 근데 냉각수 아직도 칼하네. 아 포션이가 아까운데. 이번에 터졌다. 근데 인간놈들이 남아갖고 지금 그래 도망가. 재정비가 필요해 지금. 여기로 도망가자. 아직 산성 케인스터가 남았던 것 같은데? 산성을 터뜨려가지고 데미지를 넣자. 곧 죽겠는데? 쟤는? 베이모스는 곧 죽겠는데? 다른 놈들이 문제네. 어디 같은 인간 놈들이 문제야. 아니네, 피가 많네, 쟤. 야, 피가 아까 바닥이었던 거 인간이었냐? 쟤 왜 피가 저렇게 많아? 산성 케인스터 터져라 좀. 더 안 터지는 건가?
on the rope.
아이 진짜 거기는. 아 인간 놈들이었구나. 피 많이 없는 게. 아 거기. 피 없다. 도망간다. 피 어떡하지? 큰일 났네. 이게 마지막 포션일 텐데. 아 너무 크다.
Do your worst. I'll still bury you.
아 그것도 안 맞네. 이게 안 되려고 하니까 진짜 하나도 안 되네. 폰을 써야 되는데.
My arrows fly overhead.
인간 다 죽었나? 아, 인간 다 죽은 것 같아. 죽어. 잡긴 잡았는데 이거. 거짓말 안 하네. 오케이.
We did it.
거지 같은 거. 아. 어? 레비저 캐논이냐? 아 이렇게 쉽게 잡을 수 있는 방법이 있었네. 혹시라도 안 하신 분들은 참고하세요. 저기 레비저 캐논 있을 줄 몰랐네요. 일단 그건 그거고, 베이모스 보관함 뭐 있는지 보자. 진짜 지금 기대된다. 뭐 있는지. 진짜 거지 같은 거. 이 고생을 했는데 아무것도 없으면 욕을 한 바가지 해야 돼. 진짜. 블레이즈 안 터뜨리니까 또 이렇게 먹고 괜찮네요. 이거 뭐야? 왜 안 먹어져? 이거 뭐야? 왜 안 먹어져? 아니 뭐 먹는 건데 이거? 뭐야 이거? 아 뭔가 이런 이상한 버그 비슷한 게 좀 있어 이 게임이. 이게 나온 지가 얼마 안 됐지. 아니 플스4는 나온 지 1년 넘었잖아. 뭔가 이상해. 자 보관함 봅시다. 보관함. 색깔부터 마음에 안 들지 지금. 색깔이 보라색이 아니야? 아니야. 크로스라이드 서큘레이터 필요했던 거 같아. 필요했던 걸 거야. 거지 같네. 야 저거 먹자고 지금. 어? 야, 저 따위 거 먹자고 지금 그 고생을 했어? 갑자기 잊었던 악몽이 떠오른다. 제로던 때도 베이모스 털었는데 별거 안 나올 때가 있었지. 근데 그때는 이렇게 고생하지 않았어. 이 거지 같은 거. 진동화살 옛날로 롤백 해라 제발. 재료 조금 들고 어? 한 15발, 10발이었나? 그 정도는 들어가야 될 거 아니야 화살통에. 아 주머니 업그레이드 안 해서 그런가? 나중에 주머니 업그레이드 최대로 한 다음에 불평할게요. 지금 주머니 업그레이드 안 돼서 그럴 수도 있겠네. 아무튼 좀 그래. 제로전 때처럼 재밌지가 않아 지금.
Cavo, you're bleeding.
I'll be fine. What matters is the attack was stopped.
Because of your warning, you saved many lives today.
Come on. Let's get you back to Falls Edge.
I guess I cracked some ribs, too.
Go on ahead. I'll see him back to the village.
Okay. I'll let Decca know what happened.
오케이 다 왔어. 그래도 덕분에 베이모스는 이제 또 다시 기억이 나는 것 같아요. 어떻게 상대해야 될지. 역시 기억이 남아있어 사람이. 하다보면 기억이 나 다시. 베이모스가 약간 넓은 초원 강가에 있었던 것 같은데.
That was like Cavo and the rookie. 3 leave, only you return? What happened?
Cavo was telling the truth. The rebels had a behemoth. Cavo was injured in the battle, but we stopped the attack. Aroke...
Regrets that he doubted the boy. Your grandson proved himself to be honest and brave, Chaplain. He's loyal to the lowland.
So you'll release him?
He's earned his freedom. But it'll take many more deeds to earn back the rest of the clan's trust.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Thank you, Aloy.
Indeed. Falls Edge owes you a great debt. May this begin to repay it.
뭔데?
As soon as you're healed, I have so much to show you.
Welcome back, Cavo.
아우 힘들었다 야. 그래도 트위캐스터 보라색 줬네. 오 지금 끼고 있는 거보다 나은 것 같은데? 지금 끼고 있는 거 155인데 214 26 강화도 안 했는데 거기에 불? 폭발? 미쳤죠? 보지도 않고 끼는 거지 이런 걸. 호일도 다른 거에서 빼야 될 것 같은데. 감전은 좀 올리자. 지금 감전이 좀 필요한 것 같아. 주요 적들이 감전이 약한 애들이 좀 나오는 것 같아. 내비저 아니다 스토커도 그렇고 내비저도 감전 좀 하지 않나? 지속 데미지로 어렵게 깬 보람이 있네 이거는. 지금 레벨대에서 안 오는 걸 수도 있긴 한데. 아, 실드 와이어가 저 의미였어? 아. 그게, 그래서 폭발이 붙어 있는 게 그거구나. 이게 터질 때는 이제 폭발 데미지 입히는 거거든요. 실드 윙이 있는데 실드 와이어를 따로 해야 되는 이유는 뭘까? 정말 이해 안 됨. 나 분명 실드 윙을 갖고 있잖아. 근데 왜 실드 윙을 갖고 있는 사람이 실드 윙으로 실드를 안 써먹고 실드 와이어로 실드를 써야 하는 거지? 도대체 왜지 왜? Why? 왜 why? 이해할 수 없다. 아, 여기도 뭐 기계 스타일크냐. 이것저것 할 거는 많이 만들어놨어 이 게임. 일단은 여기까지는 좀 이제 메인 캐 위주로 진행을 했고, 이제 기술 들어가서 이번 메인 캐를 깬 다음에 사이드 캐를 좀 하는 식으로 그렇게 가봅시다. 그래서 이제 기지로 돌아가야죠. 근데 여기 모닥불을 왜 안 해놨지? 이 모닥불은 왜 원래 활성화가 안 되는 건가? 타우 이렇게 들어와서 이렇게 들어오니까 이게 활성화가 안 되는 건가? 이유는 모름. 방금 배낭 쓰지 않았어? 야, 무료로 가야지. 지금 모닥불에서 했는데 왜 배낭을 썼지? 아, 또 키 잘못 넣었나 보네. 내 돈. 내 돈. 돈 아까워. 거지가네 진짜. 기지로 올라가야 되나 이게? 이거 어떻게 갔지? 진짜 돈 아깝다 진짜. 웬만하면은 지금 그런 생각 안 하는데 요즘 왜 이렇게 이거 돈이 아깝지 여기? 볼트 왔습니다 다시. 아늑하네.
Like this? Oh.
에렌 왔네.
You're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try it gentle.
이럴 때 하나씩 끼고 이게 뭐 하는 짓거리야 이거.
Sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay? Bring it back. Trace the line to your right. Other right.
오른쪽 몰라? 야.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha.
얘네도 귀엽다 뭔가 보니까 지금.
Concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy! Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Varl said you might need some help after all. Doing complicated things.
무게 잡아봐야 너 방금 전에 귀여웠어.
Much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Katalo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
야, 분쟁 조장하지 마 임마.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can. I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out
이거
the land got.
이렇게 해서 동료 10명까지 넣어야 하는 거 아니야?
So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some
그거 JTF인가? 그게 그 10명이 그걸 암시하는 거 아니야?
Oh, okay. Oh, and I delivered your message to Talana. She headed for that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
탈라나 갔나 보네.
Use their focuses to send all kinds of messages back in the day.
All over the world, too. Anytime they wanted. Yeah, I don't know if I'd like that. I wouldn't want my Aunt Alga knowing she could just talk to me every second of the day. My ears would pop off. Hey.
Hey.
A nice place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along.
너 그런 캐릭이었어?
Pick in. But don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right.
아 이게 왜 이 느낌표의 의미가 뭐야? 필요 없는 건가? 그냥
Guess
전보라는
you know
얘기인가?
what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. I see Varl gave you a focus.
It doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah. How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land.
입이 얼어버릴 때가 있다고?
I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
우타루 친구겠지. 씨.
Aren't you supposed to be back east?
이것들이 여기서 연애를 하고 있어.
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
한 번 더?
So, you've met our new Tanakh friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
얘가 탱커, 걔가 딜러 이렇게 되는 건가?
So Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Karja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
예, 끝났군요.
I have to go.
I guess it's back to
I have to go.
reading.
독서를 한다고? 독서?
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest.
어?
Take what you
어디에?
need.
먹을 거가 있다는 얘기네? 아 이건가 보다. 오. 자식들 센스가 있네. 잠깐만, 저쪽은 누구야?
Looks like this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
Aloy.
얘 뭔가 기술자 된 것 같다, 야.
I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions.
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
언제 쌀지는 몰라.
Team, then. You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine.
톰이라고 하는 줬다. 텅미인데.
My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light from the east side, allowing the Tanakh to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero. And I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tanakh as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself. Even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
이제라도 행복하게 살았으면 좋겠다.
Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the Kulrut. Decca, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines.
날개 달린 거대한 금속 기계에 올라타서 나왔다고 한다.
Leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. And it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom. And the
뭐지?
awe
날개 달린
it
거
must have
타고
inspired.
올랐다고? 뭐지?
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best
아니
martial.
진짜 저 대독장이 되게 괜찮아. 현명한 것 같아. 내가 잠깐 의심했던 적이 있었는데 괜찮은
What are you looking
놈이었어.
at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus. It will be able to make machines that answer to
얘가
Gaia.
제일 지금 똑똑한 것 같아, 이 동료 중에.
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
야, 이런 말 들으면 굉장히 기분 좋죠, 또.
What do you think of our squad?
They seem eager to fight. Though I admit it is strange to see an Utaru in the ranks. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
She seemed pretty effective when she took out the machines that were guarding this base.
Interesting.
봐봐, 얘 은근 합리적이네. 얘가 제일 나은 것 같아.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. May the Ten walk with you.
에랜드는 약간 정에 이제 좀 가까운 애고 얘가 합리적인 느낌이 있어. 요거 강제전 하나 좀 볼까요? 와이드 뭐 중추신경하고 어금니 플라워 원뿔하고 중추신경 그렇군요. 아니 뭐야 이게 많구나 생각보다. 아 뭐야. 나 또 있는 줄 알았잖아. 아.
With something called makeup, like the Karja. Why? Yeah, it beats me.
It probably meant something to them. As it does to my people, and the Tanakh.
I just think my face says it all as is. That's all.
That it does.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa,
팔에
if they
죽였죠 지금.
understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes. The Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids. But Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yeah. She's one of the good ones. Trust me. You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tanakh don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
간단하냐
So
말하는
you've
게.
been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear.
둘은 지금 말하는 게 뭔가 좀 벽이 있어. 역시 이 발을 때문에 그런가.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did, though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here, it is humbling, to say the least, and heartbreaking that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
타는 뭐가 많네.
How does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tanakh?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tanakh looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tanakh saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tanakh with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tanakh would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
숙련유사 나중에 나올 것 같은데 그러면?
I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists.
그게 건틀린 이런 데 나온 애들인가?
Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then. as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the
그래서 그
plains.
몇 명만 있던 그
Before I
거기에
knew it,
이렇게 사람이
I had
있었던
more than a
거구나.
dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tanakh took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tanakh defeated the Karja?
Tanakh marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvest passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter. Right, I should probably go.
I shall return to our training then.
그래라. 바늘이 남았네 근데.
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl. I'm guessing you've spoken with Kotallo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told
아,
him I'd
맞다.
never
얘는
seen
근처에
anyone
있었지.
throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second, I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready.
저것도 뭔가 좀 큰 퀘스트로 만들었나 보다.
How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
뭐 부족마다 한 명씩 오는 거냐?
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
How's training with Zoe?
You know we really are training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, a tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough.
오케이.
Think you can hold the fort while I'm gone?
If Aaron stops listening to the same music over and over again, maybe. We'll be fine.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
Gaia,
이거 뭐야?
what is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere.
환장의 외계면을 통한 상황별 기후 관측 시스템. 사이클롭스. 야, 이게 그 맵에 있는 드론들 잡으면 이거랑 연결하는 건가 보네. 아, 네, 그거 맞는 것 같네요. 연결이 끊겨버리고 말았대. 그러니까 이걸 확보하면 여기서 볼 수 있겠다, 뭐 그런 거였는데 그게 뭐 의미가 있나?
I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. If I find the drones out in the wilds, I could get the data from them, use it to reconnect them and restore the display.
야, 대화가 안 되냐? 일단 삽입부터 해야 되네.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. Word of
어.
caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Eleuthia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
엘리우스가 뭐 하던 애냐?
Why would Eleuthia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Eleuthia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware.
근데 가이아 백업을 쟤네도 갖고 가가지고 걔네가 함정치한 거 아니야?
Either Eleuthia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Eleuthia.
That is my conclusion as well.
그러니까 제니스 같은데? 제니스 애들이 짜고 하는 거 같은데?
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
오케이.
Alright, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
이런 발칙한 것.
In this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
나 동쪽 가고 싶은데 서부 출구 어디였네 이거. 야 대화 더 해야지.
Aloy.
That was sneaky of you, patching in Varl and Aaron to our conversation.
I am pleased you accepted their help. Is there something you wish to discuss before you depart?
다 물어봤던 거 아니냐 이거?
What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there
이거
will start to
물어봤던
get
거
better.
같은데? 봤잖아
While
이거.
permanent restoration requires the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while. However, a word of warning. Like Ether and Poseidon, alone
이거 봤어 이거.
Okay.
이것도 봤잖아.
The missing subordinate functions.
그 아까는 왜 자막이 자막 배경 있고 아니 없고 왜 이번에 있고 그러냐. 이것도 봤잖아. 엘레우시어가 인간 배양하고 문화적으로 양성하는 일이었네. 네, 이거 다 봤던 거죠.
All forward. Do you still need?
If attained restoring their perhaps you will be able to procure Eleuthia at the SOS coordinates.
이거 조금 바뀌었다 이거.
Artemis and Apollo, however, remain unaccounted for.
So,
Poseidon control once it is,
봤지.
but I must warn, it may have taken measures.
I'll be careful.
살아남기에 필요한 조치할 수 있다.
You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided.
Yes, weather patterns in the local region.
Well, that's a relief.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere.
오케이. 조금씩 바뀌긴 했구나 이게.
Why did Ether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
As with the other subordinate functions, Ether needed to install itself on a processor with adequate storage and power. The one in the museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
So Ether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there. How's Katalo doing?
I detect that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him, though he has not voiced his thoughts.
로봇팔 안 되나?
I may be able to assist in his recovery, should he be
되나 보네.
interested.
Really? I'm sure he will be. How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, Zoe and I are hopeful we will find an alternative way to heal them.
Well, keep at it. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying Old World data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus after an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number
포커스
of
아깝게.
Osram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess. Gaia?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names. It was the first of many conversations. Listening to her stories. She was my creator.
인도자였다.
Your friend.
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. Thanks, Gaia. So, the greatest minds in the world, all working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh... What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations. At all, resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's
프로젝트 장소부터 한 달 이내 가동되었고.
Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a I owe everything to their dedication.
So the Hades Proving Lab. It used to be a Pharaoh
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced compute. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Auto.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated kit. He wanted viruses to infect them with too. So, a while back, before the battle, I discovered another AI there. One not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project.
맞네.
And it spent the last 1,000
그
years in
DLC 그거지?
isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know.
No. From the data on an effort by its creators to protect it from.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because, well, that's too bad. The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately, however,
도움 안 되는 것.
climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures and such conditions would see extreme prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland, so I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures returned levels in the clawback era.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague, the US military resumed as automated machinery was It is possible the vehicle was part of a
기갑전다.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley until the mountain was blasted apart and So this facility, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, had humans received their education from the Apollo, they would have then been guided. As that never happened, this place
Until Minerva decided to. So I guess
한
this
번에
room was
얘기도
meant to
하던
keep
거
an
왜
eye on
데리고 나왔냐?
conditions outside?
Yes. To observe.
That would have been quite a sight.
It may still be possible to view some should you find Enrique.
I'll keep a lookout. I'll be off.
Farewell. I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
어디가 잠금 해제된 거야?
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see. Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Looks like Arendt and Catalo moved their stuff in. Huh. The door's unlocked now. Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Oh, that's too bad. Door's locked. Maybe Gaia will be able to get it open later. Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them.
왜 이건 안 없어져? 얘는 무적인가 보다.
This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man.
파샤바 짧게 나오긴 했는데 좀 그래도 임팩트가 있다. 야. 뭐야 토큰 잡혀오기가 왜 또
When I
있어?
met Hikaru, I figured he was just another bloodthirsty warlord. Vashav was right.
그러니까 헤카도 괜찮아요. 헤카도.
It won't be easy. But with his new marshals, maybe his vision has a chance.
오케이. 근데 대사 겁나 많네. 어이구.
My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I
이거
don't think he'd
건너뛰기도 안 되네.
understand any of this. Or what I have to do. But still. Wish he was here. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, recover the subfunctions, defeat Varzineth, heal the world, I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud.
여기가 동부로 하는 건가?
Gotta go after Aletheia. Aaron's and Varl
아이,
at the west exit.
강제네, 강제. 뭐야 이거? 먹는 게 아니네. 됐다, 한 바퀴 돌았다. 야. 나가긴 해야 되나 보다 여기로.
There she is. You ready to head out?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
포탈로 삐지는 거 아니야? 아, 바로 진행되는 거 좋네.
This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
갸름해졌어 얼굴.
What the hell?
어? 필 있네?
Well, that takes the keg.
Varl, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
뭔가 공략이 3마리를 잡았네.
Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it.
못 잡았어. 아, 샤프샷이었구나. 아, 어쩐지 소리가 이상하다.
Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication
뭐야,
file.
기술적으로 엄청 뛰어난 줄 알았는데
I'll use
그것도
my
아닌 거 보네.
focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
어? 스토커가 죽어 있구나. 이거 뭐야?
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
자산이 그거 지금 내가 찾아 헤매는 그거 아니야? 아우레리안 뭔가.
It's kind of chilly up here.
여기 뭐 있구만. 아, 또 안 먹어져. 아, 이 버그 진짜.
An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. Ah. Weapon's still hot.
뭔가 플라즈마
I need to
그런
know
거
how it
같은데.
worked.
전자기
Check
펄스
on it
뭐
once
이런
it's
거.
cooled off. Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
오, 보라색 아주 좋아.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
얘 살이 빠진 거 아니야,
This was a
이런데.
carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up, all so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing you said could be
엘레우스야?
Philadelphia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Val.
발은 어딨니? 동굴 있네?
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
락브레이크 거겠지 뭐.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind.
야, 제니스 오면은 상대가 되겠냐?
Contact us by focus if you see anything.
아, 그냥 정찰만 하라는 얘기구나.
Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
하지만 예, 약초 있었지. 네, 이런 거를 먹고 가야지. 먹었나? 어차피 약초는 꽉 차긴 했구나. 위에 딱히 없고. 이제 슬슬 가볼까?
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Alupia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
아, 여긴 별거 없네. 먹을 게 있나 하고 왔는데. 저기에는 뭐 없나? 뭐야, 이거 왜 만드는 거야? 이거? 귀중하네 하면서 뭐 들어있는 것도 크다 없네. 여기도 별거 없고. 떨어질 수가 있나 여기?
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console. I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed.
이거 제니스 거 아니냐? 뭔가 무기처럼 생겼냐? 뭐야? 데이터 전송 개시, 운영 중지, 대기 모드 진입, 다운로드 개시, 빔 송신 개시, 목적지. 이거 여기서 그 신호 보낸 거 로고 쌓은 거 같은데 이거는. 아, 갑자기 뭐 튀어나올 것 같은데 이거.
This was a Far Zenith research lab. Looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Aluthi is gone?
If it was ever here, then probably.
So,
Then why were the
exploring
Xenos
another
still
far
searching for
zenith
the
ruin.
asset? At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
큰 기가 없다니까 좀 다행이다. 어머, 아래층으로 가는 게 맞나 위로 가는 게 맞나? 자, 여기는 봐야 되겠다. 여기 배가 없고.
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well,
여기는 경비실
knowing
그런
for
것 같은데.
Zenith, probably discovering amazing things for their own benefit.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
아무튼 여기 먼저 오는 게 맞았어. 여기는 아이템 말고는 없다. 단서도 없어.
Ectogenic chambers,
뭐야 이거?
like the ones I saw inside a zero dawn.
아 여기가 만든 거였어?
What were they for?
Remember when I told you I was made, not born? This is how.
A machine that makes a
This place
person.
keeps on going.
That's incredible.
We better check. Yeah.
아 대사 왜 이렇게 씹히냐? 내려가서 가는 길로 가면 여기가 나오겠죠? 클리어 응우엔? 잘못되겠어. 먼지 날 섞고 있는 우리의 예전 기술을 어쩌고 저쩌고. 엘리오시아 하위 기능을 관리하는 그 남자 있잖아. 패트릭 브로샤르 클라인. 개박하 입을 흔드는 것 같았다니까 저게 무슨 표현인지 모르겠네. 그리고 뭐가 열정적으로 했나 보구만. 어라? 왜 막혔니? 내려갔다 와야 되나? 뭐야 여기도 올라가는 데가 있네?
This place is huge.
아 여기
Some
아까
kind
위에서
of
본
storage
거기고.
room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around.
잠깐 화장실 갔다 갈게요. 어씨 시간 오래됐네 이거. 야, 이 퀘스트 오래 걸리려나? 하다 중간에 잘 될 수도 있겠는데 이 정도면. 홍지아오. 가장 많은 밝은 별이 세상을 떠났습니다. 오디세이를 위한 최애 발생 연구는 피터에게 이것 때문에 눈을 반짝였나 보다. 창림새의 뱃살에 애도하면서도 밝은 별에 눈 뜨지 말아야 합니다. 도쿄 및 라고스 시절로부터 수명 연장 분야의 흥미로운 발전에 관한 브리핑을 받게 될 겁니다. 모든 웨이선 체인버는 창고로 이동해 주세요.
Find anything that might tell us what the asset is?
I don't think so.
상업적 요법들이 상당한 개선을 이루었습니다. 말리기 이끄는 팀의 경우 최신 계획가 특히 유망해 보인다. 도쿄 시사에서 제공하는 보충 데이터를 통해 1세대 임플란트의 목표에 점차 가까워지는 것 같다. 진정한 디지털 초월성에 근접할 만큼의 발전에는 적어도 수십 년의 시간이 아무튼 이제 길을 알았죠? 여기 아래에서 헤매다가 위로 나가면 된다는 얘기죠.
So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus, it's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the dawn and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
얘 뭐가 있네? 저 빨간색 느낌 안 좋은데. 저거 전투면 그냥 끝나. 전투할 만한 시간 아니. 아니 저도 뭐 있네.
A control console to access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
콘솔 살펴보기 저 무서운데 뭔가. 누구인가? 그냥 여기 반대쪽이구나. 일단 내려가서 먹을 건 먹고 오자. 여긴 먹을 거 없네? 저기 있었던 것 같은데? 그렇지. 이쪽에 두 개가 있네? 그래도 이쪽으로 나오면 되고. 아, BGM 이상해. 지금 느낌 안 좋아. 포션 많이 주는 거 수상해. 큰일 났다, 야. 이거 전투다, 이거. 포션을 이렇게 많이 준다고? 상자에서? 단서가 없어. 단서가 없는데 이동 공간 왜 만들어놨지? 하얀 그래프 지점이고. 제발 별일 없어라. 이거 전투면 바로 끕니다. 암호?
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
아, 그래요?
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right.
기억이 안 나는데?
Check the log.
기억이 안 나는데? 뭐였지? 코드가? 여기 아닌가? 이건가 보네. 237. 236개인데 237이 있어?
(236) containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
이거 숨겨놓은 거구나. 236개라고 해놓고. 사람이야? 이 챔버니까 그래, 그럴 수 있지. 이 자식이 하이 기능은 아닐 거 아니야.
Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head.
아, 제니스도 여기서 데리고 왔나?
Why?
Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant.
베타 어디서 들은 거 같은데?
Shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsiness. They are ruthless, and they have Aletheia, Artemis, and Apollo now.
아, 행방 부분된 건 다 쟤네가 갖고 있네. 근데 가이아 커널도 가져갔잖아, 걔네.
You must
she's...
She's still alive.
데려가야지.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy! Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens,
아,
she
그래서
stays with
방이
us.
있었구나.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl on the clone.
네, 오늘 여기까지 하겠습니다. 도저히 전투를 할 수가 없다. 좋은 밤 되시고요. 예, 약속이 있어서 아마 목요일쯤 키지 않을까 싶은데 되면 다시 오겠습니다. 바이바이.